Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. Okay. I'm still waking up, but I'm getting there, as always. Oh. Apparently I didn't get that. I'm not that awake. Okay, there we go. Ooh, boy! Oh! The morning sounds of a dying animal. No, just a tired one. Oh, I gotta remember to turn off the auto dubbing on YouTube. They sent me an email saying, hey, we're gonna turn on auto dubbing on your channel. But you can turn it off if you'd like. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta turn that off. Everything I've heard, the auto dubbing thing is not great. It feels very off and weird. I mostly just watch stuff that's in English, so I haven't had any experience with the auto dubbing thing, but yeah. Basically, it uses like AI or something to try and translate your speech into, you know, other languages. Hey, Dot, how's it going? Oh boy, SMT4 music. Maybe we listen to something else. We're gonna listen to a lot of SMT4 today. The days when mother was there. Sorry, the days when my mother was there. Yeah, I do kind of feel like I'd like to, what am I trying to say? I think I'd like to play P5 off stream, like the original P5 off stream at some point. Maybe next year for the 10-year anniversary. Just try it out for myself, because I haven't played too many of the Persona games off stream, seriously. I kind of ran through P4 Golden when I was doing P4 Pixie only on stream, so I could get some footage and stuff for thumbnails. But I haven't actually played through like the original P5 or playing any of the Persona games like off stream. So it'd be kind of interesting to see how my play habits are different if I'm not streaming it. And P5 is the literally take your time game. Well, I mean, do you need to hang out with them? Like, is this a thing where you're gonna have to hang out with them? Like, are there a couple of people you'd rather hang out with that you can just, like, group up with them or whatever? I mean, you said the new ones, like, if some of them are new, then I don't know, maybe it's your chance to get to know them a little bit better outside of school, right? Plus, if you're going somewhere, presumably there'll be like a focus on like whatever you're doing or wherever you're going, right? So it's not like you have to like talk to them a ton. The most you'll have a chance to talk to anybody is like probably while you're on the way there, while you're eating, and then while you're coming back, right? So as long as you just sit next to people you're interested in or you know you can get along with, should be fine, right? Should be fine. I don't know. I would say just like go and try and enjoy the fact that you're doing something other than school for once, you know? Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Okay, that's enough checking my email this morning. Sorry, I just had a couple of emails I wanted to check a minute. Okay, let me get the game open. Is this the right one or is it this one? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hope you have a good time at your school outing and everything. Okay, where were we? Right, all the teleporters are down, and nobody can summon. Problem is, we're renting a house, and most of us will force you to talk to each other. Otherwise, it'd be really awkward and weird. Dang it. I don't know. I mean, I had a couple of kids I couldn't get along with in my class, high school class growing up, and there was only like 15 of us, right? So like pickings were pretty slim, and we were together for every class, and we were together every day, and it, you know, I didn't really like them, and they didn't really like me, so we just didn't talk to each other. Not quite the same thing, but we were, you know, I did see them quite often, and we went on all the school trips together and all this stuff like that. And we just chose to ignore each other for the most part. I don't know. I think here's the other thing too, is like when you go, like, think of it as practice, because there's always going to be someone in your life. Well, when you go into work, or you go to like college, or you go somewhere where you have to go every day, there's probably, out of those like 20-30 people you see every day, there's going to be one person who doesn't like you, and one person who, or like somebody you don't like or doesn't like you or whatever, right? So it's unfortunately just kind of a fact of life, just because, you know, people are different. I'm almost 25. I'll be 25 in less than a month. Living in a world full of demons and angels only makes life more miserable. Maybe dying isn't such a bad idea after all. There's no more demons, but the divine powers sure are an awful bunch. I wonder if humans even belong in this world. Gotcha. Yeah, and I don't know, it's a little hard for me to give advice really about this kind of stuff, because it's It's not like I was super popular in high school or like had like a lot of friends in high school or anything, but I will say that like whatever like I don't know, as you get older you realize that like high school doesn't matter as much as you think it does, because you'll move on to other things. Like high school I'm sure means a lot to you right now, and like school in general. Oh, that's funny. Just because like that's your everyday, right? Like that's what you're doing literally every day. Well, except for the weekends, but you know. But then maybe you'll go and after high school and you'll go and get a job and you'll be doing that pretty often. And then, you know, you won't see the people at high school every day. And then it'll be like, oh, well, maybe I'll still talk to some of them, you know, but not all of them probably. Or you'll go and, you know, get some more education and go to college and you'll be like, oh, you know, same thing. It's just, I know. The other thing too is like, I guess that doesn't help now, but like, I don't know, maybe it's kind of comforting to know that like high school ends eventually and it's not the end all be all, or like schooling in general ends eventually. It's not the end all be all. Like there is something after school, and like who you know in high school and stuff doesn't matter that much actually once you get out of high school, because you get to choose who you get to keep up with after high school as well. Like you don't have to talk to all these people that you know in high school after high school. You get to choose. But anyway, I just thought this was funny. It's the "I Want You" American like recruitment picture thing from Uncle Sam from like World War II, but with Japanese text over top of it. I just thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, you know, like here's the thing. Like I understand it matters a lot right now. Like it definitely matters a lot right now. I won't deny that it feels like it matters a lot right now. I'm just saying that like in the long run it won't matter as much, you know. And like in the long run isn't right now, so I understand if that's not like a big, like if that's
next time.
I don't know, I'm just saying like you don't have, here's what I guess I'm trying to say, you don't have to get along with everybody, right? Because eventually like you won't see those people, like maybe they'll move away or like they'll go to a different school or something, right? Or you don't have to hang out, you don't have to get along with everybody is what I'm trying to say, right? And I think if you try and get along with everybody, like it's not gonna work. As long as you can have like enough like mutual respect where like you both know you don't really like each other, so you're both going to choose not to really interact with each other, or at least you're going to try and not interact with them and they probably won't interact with you. Like I think that's fine. Like as long as you can still get through your daily life. Like if it gets to a point where they are like actively messing with you, then you have to like say something to someone. But like as long as you both can like be in the same room and it's not a huge deal and you both just kind of like don't bother each other, I think it's probably fine. That's how I dealt with it, at least when I was in high school. But yeah, I don't know, I think you should just go, you should have a good time, you should try and maybe talk to some of your classmates that you want to get to know a little bit better, either because you don't know them or you know, talk with your friends or whatever, because it's a chance to talk and hang out outside of school a little bit. And then, you know, like I said, with the other people, you don't need to talk to them, you don't need them to like you. Like, why is it awkward that you aren't talking to people who don't like you or you don't like them, right? Like you said, you've had problems with them in the past. Why is it weird that you don't want to talk to them? How is that weird? Like, that's not weird at all. That's completely normal. Okay, let me go get a heal over here real quick. Yep. Oh right, I have to go take a nap in the bed. I mean, yeah, and also the like 10 years thing, like you can say that for a lot of things too, right? Like there are very few things in life that will matter 10 years down the line. And obviously those are the things that are like most important in his life, is the things that will matter that far down the line. But yeah, definitely high school is one of those things where it's like, it feels like it matters a lot in the moment, but once you get older and get more perspective, you realize it didn't matter as much as you thought it did. At least that's how I think about it now that I'm older. Because I've gone through high school and then I went through college and I've worked a few different jobs at this point. And so I've known people who I liked and didn't like at those jobs or at college. And, you know, now I don't see most of them anymore because, you know, I don't work there anymore, or I'm not going to college anymore. So I just get to, you know, keep talking to the people that I do care about, or the people I want to,
Oh, do you wish?
you know, people I want to keep in touch with. But the rest I don't really need to, you know, because I'm not going to see them probably again, so. So, yeah, so hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully that gives you a little bit more perspective or whatever, and lets you enjoy the trip properly. Okay, so now that we got the heal, where are we supposed to go? Quest, main quest. We got 2 active ones: defeat the divine powers, Fukichi Kongonji, and disable the barrier. Okay. Divine powers, Midtown and Ginza, and use Miyoko's disc on the pile of rubble there. Okay. So head to visit Midtown and Ginza. Okay, so we have to head towards Ginza. So let's get out on the open map. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to help you. Yeah, I remember when I was younger. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Hazan? Well, I'm kind of tired, to be honest, from work, but I am doing okay. How are you? But no, I remember when I was younger, there was a trip to like some museum in a town that was a couple hours away, and I was too scared to go by myself, like to a big city without my mom and dad. I was like, I don't know, 10 or whatever, and so I didn't go. And then I grew up, I got into a different school, and they were going to do the exact same trip, right? Different school. I was like a few years older. Like, I was like, okay, I missed it last time and I regretted it. This time I'm going to do it. And so I get all hyped. I'm like ready to go. And then literally the night before we were going to go, I threw up. And so I couldn't go on the trip that I had hyped myself up for, and I missed the trip again. So I never did get to go to that submarine museum, I guess, which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe I'll make the trip myself someday, and maybe I'll just drive over there and do a trip for myself. Yeah, so you know. Kind of funny how things like that work out. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your trip. I think we can avoid the poison swamp actually. Okay, so Midtown and Ginza should just be past this, right? Because that's... Oh, right, the giant rock. They want me to use the disc on Mikado. Right. Okay. Let me grab the relics real quick, and then we'll do that. Oh, I could actually... What level am I? I'm level 59, okay. I could actually grab something a minute. Eh, might as well. Oh, I didn't play off stream at all, by the way. I just didn't have time, unfortunately, so... Was it this door? No. Yeah, here's Alice. Level 53, we can buy that now. Unfortunately, Alice is not the best dark user in the game, but she is pretty good, so. What level is Kichu Lane? I can grab that. Orochi. Okay, Loki is level 62. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. I assume we have to use... Oh, we're in the crosswalk. Okay, hold on. So quest, main quest. Midtown and Ginza and use Miyoko's disc on the pile of rubble in there. Midtown and Ginza. Was this not... This is Ginza. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. We have to head up on the overworld. So we're over... Where are we now? Oh, I see. We need to go west from Ginza. Gotcha. Okay. I just read Cloud cross-referencing event in FS7 Remake, which is in the middle of the game. Apparently already clocked 20 hours of playtime, though. I remember it being pretty early on in the original game. I guess because it's the remake, it doesn't include the entire game. But yeah, that event happens originally in the original game fairly early on. I think they expanded that scene as a little bit of fan service, but whatever. From what I've seen, but yeah. I haven't actually played that yet, though. I have played the original some, and I did get to that scene. But yeah. Okay. So we need to head west from here. Right, okay. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon we cleared out earlier. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got about halfway through the game on my phone. Well, actually, what happened was I borrowed the original from the library, and guess what? One of the discs was scratched. Shocker. So I couldn't actually, you know, get past like partway into Midgar. Like disc 2 was too scratched up, so then I started playing it on my phone a little, and I got farther. I got about halfway through the game, I think. But I haven't actually finished FF7 before. Could be something fun to play on stream for sure at some point, but
Tenkai looks rather stony for a demon, yes?
Mayoko's disc shines in your hand.
What's happening? That artifact is glowing!
Will you hold Miyoko's disc to the stone? Hold it up to the stone. You hear a voice coming from the stone.
I am Tenkai, one of the national defense deities.
We need to ask you something, Lord Tenkai.
I know why you have come. You wish to learn about the Tokugawa Mandala, the domain blanketing Tokyo.
What can you tell us about it?
What you really seek is a means to save a man I respect. Flynn, I will cooperate with you to help achieve this.
Thank you, Lord Tenkai.
What is the secret behind this domain?
The Tokugawa Mandala is a seal I placed on this region over 400 years ago. I later released the seal, but it seems the divine powers have restored it for their own dark purposes. The seal draws its strength from special jars placed within
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Bogey. Bogey?
The jars siphon unlimited amounts of ether. You might be more familiar with ether by its other name, magnetite. It is the essence of human desires. Ether is drawn from the expanse, then absorbed by the jugs. The jugs weave the seal, preventing summoning.
Your message has been caught by the automod as a possible bot comment, as a copy-pasted comment.
Any other time, this would be a blessing.
To break the Tokugawa Mandala, you must stop the flow of ether from each jar. Know, however, that dangerous amounts will be present. Exposure to ether could ravage your mind.
Then how do you propose we seal the jars?
Yeah, how are we supposed to deal with that?
Most humans are highly susceptible to the influence of ether. One with a virtuous heart, however, might be able to resist it long enough to do what needs to be done.
Sounds like it's Nozomi's job then.
Hey, I'm just a fairy queen. Virtuous wasn't one of the job requirements. And really, I don't think the word describes any of us. Not as he means it.
Someone's going to need to be sacrificed.
Wait, are you serious?
If the ether drives a man insane, then our only choice is to simply use one whose sanity won't be missed. It's the only sensible solution, isn't it?
We can't just...
He's right.
Toki suddenly appears. Oh, hi, Toki! I miss
I will
you.
be your sacrifice.
Where did you come from?
I will seal the jars. Is that a problem?
Of course it is. We just fought you yesterday. How can we trust you?
Hallelujah shoots you a look of disbelief. What do you say to Hallelujah? I wouldn't do that to Toki.
He's right. No one should be sacrificed. You want to help? Great. Welcome aboard. But we can't just play you like a pawn.
I'm trained to handle situations like this. I should have some resistance to the ether. This is a direct order from the Ring of Gaia. It must be carried out at all costs.
They can't just order you to die.
The old women's orders are absolute. I will seal the jars.
Not much of a choice then.
Are you sure we can trust her?
My current primary target is Maitreya. I have no reason to oppose you at the moment.
If you say so.
Nozomi shrugs. Toki joins your party. Nice.
Now that that's settled, lifting the Tokugawa mandala will require you to seal each of the ether jars. There are 5 total, each housed within one of the Fudo temples.
Okay.
I'll send the locations to your extraordinary wizarding slates.
Wizarding slates? Okay. Tenkai sends map data to your smartphones.
I notice you have my medium in your possession. That grants you the power to summon me. You are not yet strong enough to call me to battle. But once you are, I vow to fight tirelessly for your cause. I look forward to fighting alongside you.
You now use famed Tenkai.
The order in which you seal the jars is inconsequential. Just know that the Tokugawa mandala will not disperse until all 5 are sealed. Be ever vigilant.
Tenkai disappears. You received a new challenge quest. Investigate the Tokyo Dome, secure a water source, looking for strong seeds. Okay. I don't know if I... Oh. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 in the southwest and 3 in the northwest. Northwest, northeast-ish, just north, I guess. We've been to a few of these areas before. Or nearby them. The only one we haven't really gotten to is this Nasekiji one. The rest are pretty close to other places. Unfortunately, I think the teleporters are still down, so we're gonna have to walk everywhere. Okay. So should we do some side quests a minute, maybe? We do have quite a few that are piling up. A Shadow of Former Days. Success of Kinchicho. Go there and get an ad flyer from the shopping district. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get outside first, I guess. We've already cleared this whole dungeon before, so we're good on that at least. No point in sticking around here. Let me see how far this highway goes for now. There are no big towns around here, so there are a lot of relics still. Might be a little dangerous, but it pays off. No, I had too many chakra pots already. Oh well. Elevator here? Will you do? Sure, we'll check it out. I think it's yeah, the bunker. There's a shelter down here. This is where one of the fiends showed up in the original game. No one here.
Hey,
There's no one here. Did that bot comment? You guys didn't see it, but basically the bot comment was, "Yo, your streams always keep me hooked. Had to reach out. Let's team or chat up more on Discord. I've got some cool ideas to share. Add me on Discord." But it's like, there's no, come on, my streams. There's no anyone would ever describe my streams as your streams keep me hooked. Like, that is not how people talk about my streams. Mostly people just keep them on in the background, as far as I can tell. My streams are very low-key. Very low-key. Which is fine. Would like them to be better, but would like them to be more popular. But if I want to do that, I should put some more work into making videos so people are interested and know I even exist, so. One of you is probably going to reflect physical, aren't you? No, you block ice. Okay. Let's swap out you for something else. That's fine. You're doing recommended to me when you're doing P4 Pixie Run. Yeah, P4 Pixie Run did fairly well because it's Persona and a challenge run, so that one did fairly well.
Just try to keep up with me.
Oh right, I was gonna say Asahi should be the one to seal the jars, but we don't have Asahi right now. She is like off crying about the fact that her dad is dead, which, you know, fair. Hey Nash, how's it going? Yeah, optimally I should just keep playing Persona 5 and Persona 4 and Persona 3 over and over again in different ways, because those would get like probably the most views, but also I would like start to hate those games at some point if I kept doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, the Game Pass went up. Okay. Oh, one thing I guess I could do. Next time I get some money, I should make a demon so I can get the next attack all skill that I wanted to get. Yeah, another more recent Microsoft Commonella, unfortunately, with the increasing of Game Pass price. What level are these enemies? Also, what are their resistances? Resist gun, but I'm not seeing a repel gun. They're like 50, 43. Okay. Yeah, no, really what I should be doing, honestly, if I want to be optimal, really, I should stop doing the weekday streams and use that time instead to work on videos, especially now that I have a job. Maybe I'll do that, but like I said, I got a few games I'd like to get through before I do that, so once I get through DMC 5 and a couple other games, I can think about that. Who knows, maybe they'll take me to the end of the year, and then I can make a clean break, or I can kind of like reevaluate at that point. I don't know, who knows, maybe something will change in the next few months by then, and we'll see, but for now, I'm gonna try and continue on as normal as much as I can. Yeah, really, I shouldn't be, like, if I really wanted to be optimal about YouTube stuff, I shouldn't be streaming these games for the most part, outside of, like, maybe a couple of challenge playthroughs. I should just be playing them off stream and then making videos about them. Just because they take a while. Like, RPGs aren't very well suited for streams on the whole, just because they're so long. So if somebody's trying to keep up with the plot, it's hard to do. And there's huge amounts of downtime between stuff happening at times, right? Because they're so long. And like the combat isn't always super flashy. And there's not always stuff to talk about because things aren't happening super quickly. So sometimes I just have to kind of go on like long tangents or try and fill the space. So there's quite a few reasons why like technically streaming RPGs is not a great move, but like also I do enjoy it, so whatever. Whatever.
Wasn't effective.
Blast arrow medium gun attack, target all enemies.
Hey,
Okay, is that literally all that's over here? There's this. Oh, yeah, this lets us get over here.
hey,
Nice. Some good relics we can sell.
I will eliminate you.
I didn't go off the beaten path too much in the original SMT4. Maybe there wasn't as much room for it as there seems to be here for going off the beaten path. But either way, I didn't really do that too much. But I'll use you for fusion material later. Yeah. Oh, I did level up. How are my app points doing? But yeah, $30 a month for Game Pass is quite a huge ask. Like at that point, like you can just buy a bunch of those games for like, you could buy like one, like at that point, right? You could buy like one or two like pre-owned games a month for $30, and then you get to keep them afterwards, right? Like what's the point at that point? Or you could just wait and buy like, I don't know. Well, I guess games aren't $60 anymore, really, are they? When they come out. But yeah, there's a lot of those games on there. You could just buy those for $30 or less pre-owned, and then you get to keep them, you know? So yeah, I understand why you would not want to keep paying for that. I have 45 app points. Is there anything? What am I saving up for right now? I could grab Threatening Aura. That'd be kind of nice. Because that makes fusion easier, and it makes demons beg for their life more often, which is usually just either free money or free fusion materials. Had Xbox One for 6 years and didn't use Game Pass once except for the 3-month code that went with the console. Ah, fair enough. It was the cheapest way to play Persona 3 Reload when it came out, was getting your hands on a pre-owned Xbox One and or a second-hand Xbox One and a month of Game Pass or whatever for free. We're just paying for it for like 1 month. It was the cheapest way to play a P3R when it came out. Because like Xbox Ones are just as cheap, if not cheaper, than Xbox 360s in some cases, which is kind of sad to see, but it is true. I don't really know why. Maybe because the idea that I don't own those games is unappealing to me. Fair enough. I think that's fair. Like I said, you could at $30 you could like buy those games secondhand and hold on to them in the long term. Also, like, I have so many games already. Why would I pay for a Netflix of games when I already own a bunch of them that I would like to keep playing and replaying? Or I can emulate a bunch of them, right? Not the ones on the Game Pass. Like, there are, like, Xbox emulation is starting to get there, but it hasn't been there for a long time. Okay, I think I'm just gonna buy Threatening Aura here. Yeah. But yeah, I got a lot of relics. Might be time to go trade them in. But yeah, I do own so many games. That is also something I've started to think about with Steam, is like how I don't technically own all those games. Like, I have a license to them as long as Steam exists, but like if Steam ever like goes down, or like if the management changes and for some reason I get banned or whatever, like I don't get those games, you know, which is kind of concerning. At the same time, I don't think I want to go ahead and buy all those physical, you know. There are games I would like to own physically, and I would like to keep in there. I have a list of things I would like to buy and like actually add to my collection and own physically, but that list keeps getting smaller and smaller because I keep buying the few things I need, or the few things I want, I guess, and then I already have like a bunch of things. So the only thing past here is Megami Tsunamachi. Well, that's where we need to go for the quest, so. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing as Netflix, where it's like it was a good deal at the start with what was available and everything and the price, but as time went on and the prices got higher and higher, it just didn't make any sense to keep paying for it, I think. And I think that's kind of what Nash was saying too, is it just got to a point where it was so much money that it wasn't worth it. Oh, some incenses. Let me go use those real quick. I think this is it here. Oh, this is a whole area. Oh. Oh, right. This is the stupid poison district. I remember this from SMT4. Yeah, this place sucks. Kind of. It had a lot of poison in the original. Yeah. Okay. All right. Who's ready to look like a bit of a goober? Put back on the blue hazmat suit because that has poison immunity for the MC. Okay. And then let me use a couple of disc poisons, I guess. I think there was also a fiend that hung around here. Okay, so does anybody have poison resistance or nullification? Oh, you do. I will take that. So Alice, Orochi does. Just those two? Okay. Does anybody have disc poison or something that can heal poison? I assume not, or like, was it Poismundi, whatever it is? You have some Ikarum at least. Man, we should have come here when I still had Asahi on the party. That way she could heal us. Oh well. Alright, let's just grab the healer then. Yeah, I think the relics here are decent, but yeah, having to deal with the poison sucks.
Objective complete.
No one here. Okay. There are a lot of rooms in this game that like had people in them in the first game, but just don't in this game. Should have bought some more disc poisons. Oh well, maybe I will next time we stop by somewhere. Do we know what this guy's like? Weak to lane dark, okay. Gee, I wonder what these guys are weak to. Apparently getting punched in the face works, though. No, they're not weak to ice. That's unusual. Ooh, more of them. Toki jumps in. Not an insta-kill. If she does insta-kill there, I've had her do that twice in a row, by the way, on these groups that like summon more of themselves. I've had her proc twice and insta-kill them twice while grinding. That's why I like Toki so much, is because she makes grinding, especially with speed up, so much faster.
Hey,
Oh, we got the stuff we need for the quest. Okay. Well, let's finish clearing out this area before we leave. And then we'll go back somewhere and turn in the quest a minute. And then maybe we'll go and do some more main quest stuff. There are some more side quests, but maybe we wait until the terminal system is turned back on so we can teleport around it and get around faster. Yeah! Go Toki! But yeah, groups in this game are a very good source of XP. Very, very good source of XP. Because they can summon more of themselves too. Like they did, they have a couple of times. No one here. I don't know. This game does feel kind of empty at times, for sure. With like how many places there are that are there just because they were in the previous game, but there's nothing really there. Like that whole like office building that you can clear out as a dungeon, but doesn't seem to be any reason to in this version of the game. Outside of like there being some loot there. Oh, there's a terminal here? Dang. Dang it! If only the terminal system was active. Well, now I guess we could teleport over here if we wanted to pick up the relics again. Woo! More of them. Nice.
Dogda.
Oh, hello. I don't need anything, Saint Germain. Thank you, though. I'll hold off on that. Couple more fights in the MC will level up again. Mostly due to those group fights. I like that demon on the left. That's cool design. I wonder if there are people who feel the same way about SMT as I feel about Pokemon, where they wish that they had never swapped off of 2D sprites. To be fair, I do think that like the 3D models of the SMT games for their demons look better than the Pokemon models do, but I'm sure there are some people who are like, I kind of wish that they'd stayed 2D. I'm sure there are people who would say that. 1,000 Maka, huh? Because I know there are some people who wish they had kept with the first person perspective and everything too, like that dungeon crawler look. I know, because he comes in the streams fairly often. Yeah. Alright, looks like that's mostly everything. Let me do a couple more fights and get the MC leveled up, and there's also a gate in front of us. We can... Oh. Become my ally. How's my stock doing? My stock is full now. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and delete this fire rat. I was just using it for skills. And I don't need it anymore, so bye-bye. And so I should do some fusion here soon anyway. Nice. There's a level up for the MC. So 1, 2, 3. Bring that up back to even-ish. Let's do this. All right, so let's leave the area, and then I'll put back on my normal shirt. Oh wait, this needs to be opened up. Dang it, we got jumped. Not good. Nanashi went down. Nice. Had some karma on the healer, so we were able to revive Nanashi. Nah, miss. What do you mean you can't slash through that? We have to go through the other way? Gosh darn it.
I'll take care of the enemy.
Gosh darn it. Okay, I got rid of 2 of them.
Onward! How's that?
Let's see, there's not like an item thing here, is there? Okay, whatever, I'm just getting out. Oh, there was a relic. I think I got the relic though. Okay. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Two. All right, let's get out of here. It's enough poison damage for now. Just equip my normal armor a minute.
Not bad.
So let's go ahead and get out of here. Got to get back to a place where I can turn in this quest. We'll do a little bit of fusion, and then we'll start working on the main quest of destroying that seal, I suppose. You know, so people aren't defenseless without their demons and can't be mercilessly slaughtered. Now that we've gone to do that side quest. I guess we'll just stop by in Ginza. So let's go turn in the quest first and get a heal.
What's your pleasure?
Oh, that quest.
Yep. Leave the rest to me. Hey. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Okay. Oh. You have some new messages in our inbox. This command, those old ladies, and we're kind of weird. I'm all for energetic elderly, but were they literally floating? Can everyone in the Ring of VI float? No, there's just no way. Nobody can do that. What the hell are they? We must take that girl with us if we are to rescue Flynn. I thought we might need to make compromise in order to save Flynn, but I apologize for losing my composure. I just cannot bring myself to trust Toki. I won't let her lay a hand on Flynn. You should be careful too. Hey, don't let Gaston get to you, okay? You just said that because, well, that's how he is. I don't think you're deceiving us or working for demons or anything like that. I heard what Krishna said, but you're our leader. I'm having a hard time to find the right words here. Just know that I'm your friend. I don't care what you are, just who you are. Sorry, I'm rambling. I just thought I should say something. I filed my report to Tsukiji Konganji and to the Hunter Association. They'll probably order you to turn yourself into Cafe Florida tomorrow. I wish I didn't have to. I really do. I feel awful, but I had to do what's best in the interest of the people of Tokyo. And right now they need to band together. If people start thinking there's a traitor among us, everything we've worked so hard for will fall apart. I did what I had to prevent that. I'll try to make sure they go easy on you. Good luck. You okay? That was pretty rough. I know I said I tried to have them go easy on you, but there wasn't anything I could do. I'm ashamed about how that shook out. Sorry. At least everyone doesn't hate you, so I'm even thankful for all you've done. Don't forget that. I'm watching you. Listen well. Do not confuse my continued presence for trust. I am merely monitoring you, watching for any suspicious behavior. You'd best be mindful to keep your true nature cloaked. Seems like Asahi's got a lot going on right now. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself either. I can't think of anything clever to say. Look, at least you got me, and Nozomi, and Gaston, sorta. Navarre, too. I can only imagine what it's like to watch your dad die. Just remember that you and Asahi aren't alone, okay? After all that, Toki wound up coming with us anyway. Tenkai said the Aether will make people go crazy. Is Toki going to be alright? I know she said not to worry, that she's had training, but still. I know I've said this before, but I still have a bad feeling about that girl. Like she'll lose it at a moment's notice. All the same, I don't want her to throw her life away like Gaston suggested. Let's keep an eye on her, yeah? Ladies Mi and Kai told me that each Aether jug represents a human desire. The jars draw that desire from the people of Tokyo, causing it to gather up like a mist. Most people couldn't handle being around something like that. But as someone who's trained to switch off my emotions, I think I should be fine. I think. Listen, don't just run off on me, okay? You still owe me from Tsukichi Koniganji. Alright. So we turn to the quest. Let's go sell our junk. Unfortunately, there's not an item store around here, so we can't buy more disc poison, so I'll have to remember to buy that next time I see one.
What do you want?
I just want to sell my junk.
Anything else? Next time.
That was a good 40k Maka. It's pretty good. The relics over there are pretty decent. You do have to go out of your way for them, but... Thanks for accepting a quest like this. I know it's a ragged piece of paper, but an old lady once lived there reads it over and over. It makes her happy talking about the man who owned the diner or the excellent yakitori at another store. Human happiness is a lot more than sleeping and eating. Is that a little cheesy? A little. A little cheesy. Hi, Mido. Wow! I'm watching videos about documentaries of past consoles like the PS1 and 2, Xbox, Dreamcast, and even the Nintendo 64 and GameCube. Yeah. Out of those, which ones do you wish that you could, which one of those do you wish that you could be around for, like, when it released and, like, or even if you were around for it originally, like, which one do you wish you could go back and re-experience all over again? I feel like for me, it's probably the GameCube. I wish I had had a GameCube growing up and, like, could have played some of the games that are on that. I feel like I would have enjoyed quite a lot of them if I had gotten into them as a kid, but nowadays as an adult, I have a hard time putting a lot of time into some of those games. Like, but I think if I had had a GameCube, I would have enjoyed stuff like Pikmin and some of the Mario games a bit more. The 64, the 62, and even the Super Nintendo. No. You said PS2 and GameCube. No. That's not how this works. You have to pick one or the other. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Okay, let's just do some basic fusion. Being PS2 and probably PS. Gotcha. Yeah, I think either. Both seem cool.
Good to meet you.
But yeah, I think I really would have gotten into some of the GameCube stuff if I had had it as a kid. I was already pretty into a lot of Nintendo stuff growing up, so I could definitely see myself getting into that stuff as a kid if I had had it. That wouldn't actually be terrible. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wish I had more time. I always wish I had more time.
It's a pleasure.
You know? There's always more things I wish I could do, or things I'd like to do. Yeah, for the most part, for me, it was, I played a little bit of the 64, like a little bit, and then I played, growing up, a lot of GBA, a lot of DS, a lot of DS, a good amount of Xbox 360, and some Wii. And then some 3DS later down the line, but that was more when I was like in high school. And I didn't play as much of that as I did the DS. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba. Oh yeah, what about the special fusions? I see, it's level 77 to make that guy. I could make this thing. Could make the foot. No, I'm missing one of them. Ah, whatever. I'll fill out the compendium later. Well, for now, okay, I did want a skill for the MC, right? Let me go ahead and bring that up. I think I wanted like the next tier of like hit all physical skills for the MC. So let me bring up what that is, and then we can grab that and start putting that on the MC. Because it was Hades Blast, so I can get that from Taraka, who I already have, and then also... Oh, that's right, because Hagen is a fusion accident, right? Yeah, so we just have to keep leveling up Taraka. Okay, fair enough. And then I'll have to fuse it down. Okay. Do I want to fuse Eat Hole down? I kind of already have, so I think we're fine for now. Okay. Let me just leave this over here in case I need it later. Minimize that tab for right now. If I was in high school and I had in the 2000s, still on my PS and still on my P2, Persona 3 would have been one of the games I would have played. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have liked I don't know if I would have liked the Persona games growing up, to be honest with you. I feel like I would have had to been in at least high school to enjoy them. I think if I was in high school, I would have enjoyed them, or if I was if I had a PS2 and I was in high school, I would have been playing a lot more of the original versions of the Kingdom Hearts games. Because the way I played Kingdom Hearts was very weird, where I started with some of the DS games, like 358 over 2 days and Recoded, and then I played the 3DS game, and then when I got a bit older and I got a job, I bought a PS3 and the collections for the PS3, and that's how I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and Chain of Memories. And then I went back and I played the original Chain of Memories at one point as well on like GBA. I had the footage where for both playthroughs, like I did off-stream playthroughs of both Chain of Memories versions, both Chain of Memory versions, and I was gonna do a video comparing the two because I feel like people hate on Chain of Memories unnecessarily, and I was gonna like make a video to kind of defending it and talking about it, but I lost that footage at some point, so it is what it is. Okay. What was I even doing? Oh, I did some fusion, and then I should probably bring up you so I can get that skill on the MC. And I guess I'll bring up you as well, and then I should have somebody with some amount of magic, so let's bring up Throne. And then we need to get back to the overworld so we can start running through the areas, the shrines. Yeah, I do think it would be cool to like do a stream if I could get a camera working properly for CRT screens to like stream like some actual PS2 like gameplay of like some of the Persona games or Kingdom Hearts games, like even just messing around with it for a couple of streams and like getting some fun footage of it would be kind of nice, you know. I could transfer over like the Persona 4 save file I have from Pixie only, and like we could mess around with a little bit. It'd be kind of fun playing on original hardware. The other thing is, like I said, I'd have to set up a camera to work with a CRTV. Anyway. Isn't this the arena? Yeah, this is the Dome Stadium. What's going on over here? A tremendous amount of souls are haunting the Tokyo Dome. Will you take a picture? As instructed, you take several snapshots of the souls, all from different angles. You obtain ghost photos.
Huh, not bad. Steady arms, so no blurring.
Oh, I see. This was a quest. We had to come here and take photos of them. Yeah, I feel like if I ever have kids, or I have the opportunity for like, if I have nieces and nephews, I'll try and get them like some DS game, or like a DS or a DSi, and like give them an Ace card, you know, something like that, or just get them some games or whatever. Or get them like a Wii or something. The demons you photograph surround you. Good thing I have Throne. Since, yeah, these guys are definitely going to be weak to light. Oh, they block on. Okay, that's not great. Do we have anybody else who's a light user? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da.
Out of the way. Wasn't effective.
Hurry up and let me have my time in the sun.
Leave it to me! Here's more!
Leave it
You're
to
a
me.
pain, you know that?
Nice. Good amount of XP. Tarakaja. Take that over Spring of Life, I guess. You lower your weapon, realizing the souls haunting the Tokyo Dome have disappeared. You have no more business here. Oh, nice. Now we can deliver that quest. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a quest. I was just like, oh, we haven't been in here yet. We receive reports that the Tokyo Dome in Chiyoda has haunted. In order to get a sense of the scale of the manifestation, we'd like you to head there and take some pictures. Okay. Ueno's pretty close by. Let's just go turn in these in over at Ueno then. Yeah, I feel like one thing that would be kind of fun is if I had nieces or nephews or some kids is you know, all those retro handhelds, like those emulator handhelds. I feel like you could set one of those up for a kid, and even if you just got them like a $40-50 one, you could put everything from like the original Game Boy up through like basically most of the PS1, or if you splurged a little bit, you could get all the way up through like the PS2, and you could give them that, and they could you know, try out all those games and everything. But you'd have to know like how to set that up and everything, but it wouldn't be too bad. I've recently done that myself. I got like a little $40-50 handheld and like put a set it up and put a bunch of games on it, and I've been doing that, and I've been using that, taking it with me on car trips and stuff like that. It's been good when I have a chance to play it, or just like bringing it around the house and using that is kind of fun too. Okay, so let's turn to the quest. I should buy some more disc potions while we're here.
Are you
An older man you don't recognize wanders over to you.
you're that boy, right? I've heard a lot about you. Name's Hiroshi. As you can tell, I'm a hunter, just like you. In the business a while now. Heard you took on that Tokyo Dome request. Mind showing me the pictures?
Show him the pictures? Sure.
Thanks. Association sent me a request to take these guys out. Trouble is, they're hard to pin down. Figured maybe your photos would give me something to go on.
You show Hiroshi the photos.
Let's see.
As he looks at the photos, grim look passes over Hiroshi's face.
It's not possible. What's she doing there? Oh, sorry. Thanks. These proved very helpful.
Hiroshi smiles, visibly masking his emotions, and leaves the association.
So laid back. Hard to believe he's always ranked high among the hunters, huh? Which is pretty impressive since he's one of the oldest active hunters. So show him some respect.
You look at the photos, but nothing in them looks unusual to you. You put away the photos.
What's your pleasure?
No, that quest.
Yep. Leave the rest to me.
It looks like the demons that were invaded were taken care of. Now I can relax. But we still can't summon demons, so if they attack again, we might be done for. Are the angels here just decorations? They're so useless. We're going to have to protect ourselves. He was drunk. That's why he's talking like that. This is the first time that so many demons are attacking so many underground districts at once. The mind powers can't be underestimated. Be careful, you guys. Divine powers change their strategy and their members to attack in any way possible. But we have no way to retaliate without being able to summon demons. It's bad.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Oh, do I need a heal? I might need a heal, actually. I should go back in and get a heal. Oh, we got a summon from the Hunter Association, too. I think we complete enough side quests for them to give us another reward.
Hey.
Oh, we have to go to the, gotcha. We have to go specifically to a different one.
Here's hoping we both see each other
Usually I'd
alive
just be able to
again.
teleport over there, but... Actually, we can just walk over there. Ueno's not too far from Kenchicho. Relatively speaking. Why is that back up? That shouldn't be blocked off.
Objective complete.
Sorry, using a little bit of speed up here to get through these fights of like level 1 or 2 enemies. Maybe I should get the thing that makes enemies that are 5 levels below me ignore me. Or run away. Okay. I wonder if we can actually even pick this up, or if the Hunter Association is still going to be in shambles. No? You're here. I heard a lot about all you've done. So, hold out your hands. You received the Master Suit. Boss made that. For you. He said to give it to you once you become the strongest hunter. He really tricked it out. It turned out really awesome. He loved you guys so much. Didn't think I'd be giving it to you so soon, though. You're really grown up. I know Boss would be proud of you. The bartender's emotions get the better of him, bring him to tears. What will you do? sure a good cry. You idiot. You too. If Boss saw us crying, he'd laugh us both out of the bar. Then he'd probably say, come on now. It's no use. I don't sound anything like him. So, what do you want? What's this salvation they speak of? Are humans only tools to them? Humans will always be tools. We took advantage of anything we could to survive in a world post God's plan. Was that arrogant of us humans? Why must we be tested so much? It pains me to think of Boss, but I can't be depressed forever. I'm gonna work hard in his honor.
I hope we see each other alive again.
All right. The master suit. Huh. Interesting. Has a resistance to physical and gun and nulls, or has a resistance to dark as well. Looks like it's an upgraded version of the original suit that you get at the start of the game. Okay. Resist Fizz Gun Dark. Is this like is there objectively best equipment? Like, do I upgrade this? Bum ba da dum. Huh. Interesting. I don't see anything about the master suit in the wiki. Unless it's under a different name? That's weird. Oh, I see. This is SMT4, not SMT4A. Here we are. It doesn't have the best resistances in the game, but it does have some pretty good ones. I guess for a chess piece, that's kind of what matters, is the resistances, right? Because the stats can be improved eventually. I don't know. I mean, it has some pretty good ones. The only thing that can compete is something from the Ginza shopping district in the late game. In terms of resistances, anyway. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be changing out of the master suit for a while. I guess the other question is there a master, like, legging and head is, like, the question, right? Yeah, there's another Hunter Association reward for the master suit. That's for the legs. And then I guess the wiki doesn't have anything about the head armor, which is really weird. Like the legs and body are fully filled out, but the head armor not so much, which feels weird. I wonder if the other wiki has more information on this. Here, we'll do it this way. Oh, weird. Yeah, both the wikis are a little incomplete when it comes to SMT4 Apocalypse, it looks like. Oh wait, actually, I didn't even check. Oh, we did get the legs already. Okay, I see. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you get the full thing right now. Cool, so we're not swapping off this for a little bit. Is there a better version of the legs? I don't know, I'm kind of partial to this armor. I do think that it's probably armor that I'm going to be wearing for a long time at the very least. There's technically something that is better, yeah, later on in the game. Well, but you can make it as good as that stuff, actually, because for this, it's just stats, so. Although, if you want to be technical about it, I think for the legs, one of these DLC ones is technically better. Here, actually, let me check that real quick. This is kind of a little bit of interesting min-maxing, but let me make a save real quick. Because if I remember correctly, armor kits also change, like, increase the amount of stats that an item gives. So if I use an armor boost kit, yeah, see, it's going to increase, like, the legs by 6 if I use that for how much agility they're giving me. So, okay, if I go and equip the prime suit, or so these give +1 to all stats, right? Does that mean if I use interesting, so it just gives a +6. Interesting. So technically that is better, but only by like 1 point in each stat. It doesn't actually increase, like, it doesn't actually increase the other stats that it's going to give you. It just increases the agility stat, unless, I mean, let me double check that. So if I use one on Retail Hero, here, I can just use them all and then reload, so we can see if there's a difference. And then if I go to this, yeah, it's giving +31 agility and then +1 in all their stats. So technically this is better than all the other legging stuff. If you were going to max out something, one of these like DLC, like pre-order bonuses would be better technically, but only by like 1 point each. Like I put 4 or 5 into it and it's only 1 point better in each than the master suit, which we just got. So, all right, let me reload because I don't want to use all those armor kits right there. And then there is also another piece of equipment called the Superior Samurai Suit, which is late game armor that you can buy and seems to be the best in the game overall. But it's very odd that the wiki like doesn't have anything about the headpieces at all. It's interesting that this gives MP. That's something I guess we could test a minute too. Oh, you also get this as a master suit item? Interesting. Okay, I'll probably change over to that then. But for the moment, let me check this. So this is the childhood friends cap. Either, in other words, it's Asahi's cap, and it gives MP. So the question here is, of course, does the armor boost kit increase the amount of MP it gives? No, it does not. Okay. It only increases the amount of magic and luck it gives. So again, technically better because it gives like 6 points of MP, which is useful at the start of the game, but not really useful later on. Okay. So, and then this gives plus 22 magic and plus 22 luck. This is giving magic and luck, but not as much as this. Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, so this is some of the best armor in the game already for since we completed, I guess, enough challenge quests. And it's basically an upgraded version of the original equipment, which is interesting. Kind of a color palette swap too, I think, because I think the original equipment, everything was green with elements of black, and this one is black with elements of green. Okay. Well, we'll definitely be wearing this for a little bit, and it'll help me save on money on equipment in the future. So anyway, glad we stopped by to pick this up. So let's go ahead and leave, and we'll go do some of the main quests, actually. I guess I don't need to do challenge quests as much right now, since this seems to be the best you can get. Like, there's no more rewards from the association after this for completing challenge quests. I wonder why we got the challenge quest done so quickly. Oh. Well done. We received the pictures. To tell you the truth, this happened all over Tokyo. All of them just disappear suddenly without causing any real harm, but it's unsettling. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why. Because all these challenge quests down here, the DLC ones, where you just accept like the pieces of equipment, also count towards your completion of challenge quests. And so I was able to get the master suit a lot earlier than I should be able to, just from the base game, because you wouldn't even have access to that many challenge quests for a while. I thought that the armor and stuff that we were getting from the challenge quest rewards was like way higher than it should be, and that's why. It's because if you accept all the armor and stuff, it counts towards your challenge quest progress. I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouse, but that does explain why. I guess, you know, unintended consequences of introducing a bunch of that stuff. Okay, let me head over to, where should we go? Let's head north. We'll go to, yeah, because I think there's 3 in the north, and then there's 2 in the southwest. So let's try and get the 3 in the north done at least a minute. and we can go from there, maybe. We still got plenty of time today. We still got another couple hours, so. Oh, hello. You were in SMT5 as a DLC. How's it going? A yellow jar sits at the far end of the room, its top open. A demon stands watch in front of it.
I am Marishite, the Superior. This vessel draws the essence of Thrive. Have you come to shatter its image?
Yes.
Only the truly vain would believe that they could do that. You will suffer for your arrogance.
Bum ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da ba.
Out of the way.
Can you catch? Can you catch?
Oh, blocks fire. Okay. At least it didn't get a smirk. Makarakarn.
Wasn't effective. Out of the way.
Can you catch? Can you catch?
Okay, need to further decrease attack.
Out of the way.
Can you catch? Can you catch?
Oh, that it? That's it. Okay.
It's all clear. Ready, Toki?
No one else can do it.
Toki walks towards the yellow jar at the back of the room. You can see a faint energy spiraling around the jar. Toki stands tall with haughty pride.
Look at me. I'm trying so hard, so please. Damn it. After all I've done for you. Thank me. Praise me. No, I don't need praise from others.
Toki claws towards the jar, suffering from the aether. Finally, she makes it to the jar.
Now to seal it. There. The domain should be neutralized.
The force surrounding the jar fades away.
I'm done.
Toki returns to the group.
That should do it. On to the next temple.
4 more to go. You sure you can handle this?
You leave the temple. Toki follows behind, staring up.
So that's what pride is like. Having experienced it, I still don't understand. Craving for fame and power. None of that is necessary to carry out my orders. I'm too old for a pat on the head.
We've sealed the first jar, but the Tokugawa mandala won't disappear until we seal all 5 jars. Let's hit the next Fudo temple. No time to waste. Yes, no time to waste. No time to do other side quests and things. Here, have this Mamuto stone. This is secret from Dagda. Understood? Alright, let's hit the other 2 up north here. And then we actually haven't explored this area too much. Or at all, really. Ah, yes, the drinking monkeys. Okay, more fusion fodder for later. What's over here? Park Ruins. Past this point is a demon domain. Be absolutely sure you want to hang at her. Do we have a quest to go in there at all? Yeah, it looks like we do. Okay.
It's not that big of a deal. Hey,
Found it. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay.
Disappear. Wasn't effective. Out of the way.
Oh, a pity I cannot dive into such a young and soft stomach. Good morning, Union.
How
Oh,
about that?
Michael's Pierce. Okay. Target one enemy, removes buffs. Okay. With the demon gone, the domain disappears. You obtain a strong sapling. Wonder where this goes. Oh, it just goes off to the west there. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and grab that, we have to go and do this fight over here first before I get too far away. What's over here? Gosh darn it, I'm getting distracted again. Oh well. Oh, that's funny. I didn't notice that. So with the spider lady over here, she comes in from above. Everybody comes in from this else comes in from the side. They specifically made it so that she comes in from above. That's funny. I appreciate that. That's a good attention to detail. Hey, Lorenzo. How's it going? Yeah. I just say it's good attention to detail that she comes in from above.
Hey.
Okay. A red jar sits at the far end of the room, its top open. A demon stands watch in front of it.
I am Zojoten, the Desire. This jar draws the essence of lust. Have you come to fulfill its passions? I see. An afraid that's not allowed. Prepare to pay the price for ecstasy.
Okay. Oh, I probably should swap out like Taraka here or Throne. Sure, why not? Ooh, B2. Turn it up. Turn it up, baby. Be interesting to see how much damage the MC does here. He's pretty much completely buffed out. Alright, let's see what the MC's current max damage is, shall we? Yeah. 2,300 per attack, so about 4,600 is his current max. Doing pretty good, Unknown Boy. How are you doing? Working through the
Okay.
the
You got this,
jars
Toki?
right now.
I'll seal it.
I accidentally got the master suit way too early. Toki walks towards the red jar at the back of the room. You can see a faint energy spiraling around the jar. Toki's face burned red as she falls to her knees.
What is this? No, no. I have to resist.
I'll explain once we're done with this cutscene, I guess. Toki claws towards the jar, suffering from the aether. Finally, she makes it to the jar.
Now to seal it. There. This domain is neutralized.
The force surrounding the jar fades away.
On to the next.
Why do you continue to put your mission above your life?
Isn't that what samurai do? Don't you live simply to serve the angel's whims?
No, I live by the samurai code. I do not live for the whims of angels.
So be it. I just follow my orders.
You two finished? Then let's go.
You leave the temple. Toki falls behind, holding herself in her arms.
That's the effect of lust. Still feel like I'm floating. As if my body isn't my own. I'm too young for that.
Toki says she's fine, but she's starting to slow down. Let's try to finish these Fudo temples as fast as possible. There's 3 jars left. Yeah. 2. But yeah, so the way you get some of the better equipment in the game is by completing challenge quests. So at after completing so many challenge quests, you'll get a notification, hey, you have a reward from the Hunter Association, go pick it up. And I've been doing that, and I've been noticing, the Hunter Association rewards are really, really good. Like, shockingly good. Like, way better than they should be. And I was like, why is that? And so finally, I got to the last one all of a sudden, and like, I got to the best gear that you can get without going into the late game stuff. The best gear and the last reward for completing the challenge quest. And I'm like, that's really weird. Why do I have that already? I shouldn't have that already, right? Because this is some, like, you can't, the only way to get better gear is to go through a whole side quest and get access to the best shop in the game, right? Or use a bunch of armor kits, but that's neither here nor there. And I was like, why in the world do I have all this stuff? Like, why am I done with, every single one of these pickup DLC items, and even like all this stuff here is counted as a challenge quest. So it unnaturally inflated how many challenge quests I've done by like 10 or 15 or so. So usually I'd have to be like way later into the game to like get access to that many challenge quests. So I mean, I'm still gonna do all the challenge quests, and I'm not gonna not wear some of the best armor in the game, and I'm not going to not save a bunch of money on buying armor that's eventually gonna get cycled out. But yeah. Anyway, so unintended consequences of DLC, I suppose. Found a summoned stone, but I was carrying too many of them. Fair enough. I should go and sell some of those things. Yeah. You want to get to Ikebukuro? Go in from the north. I know it's a pain in the ass, but reconstruction everywhere else isn't done yet. Well, for now. Is there a quest here? Doshi Gaia? Nope, not right now at least. We'll hold off on it then. White jar sits at the far end of the room, its top open. A demon stands watch in front of it.
I am Komoten, the Devourer.
This reminds me a lot of the section in SMT3 where you have to fight all 4 of these guys.
This jar draws the essence of blood. Have you come to slake its thirst? Then you shall be my feast. Come to me, you insatiable fools.
Let me show you my full strength.
Oh, right. The party members are ready to interrupt his next attack. Okay, another one down. And that's the MC leveled up as well.
It's all clear. Ready, Toki?
I'm on it.
Toki walks towards the white jar at the back of the room. You can see a faint energy spiraling around the jar. Toki is infected with insatiable hunger.
Oh, my stomach. It burns. Oh, I'm starving. I want food now. Please, give me something sweet. No, I won't succumb to this.
Toki forces herself to the jar through the aether.
I can't stand this anymore. Leave it to me.
Gaston pushes Toki out of the way and walks towards the jar.
Hey, what are you doing?
I am a captain of the samurai. I will not forfeit my life to such spectral
I wonder if you get a
nonsense.
different dialogue on this if it's something other than hunger. Gaston doubles over in pain.
Gaston! Hey, do something! That's my little brother!
You grab Gaston's arm and pull him back. You quickly drag him away from the aether. Gaston looks like he's about to die.
He'll be fine. It'll wear off soon.
I
You
guess
saved my
there's,
life.
there's no
I
specific
swear I
dialogue
will
there, so I
one
guess
day
it's the same
return
whatever one you're on. The third one, so.
Why do you act like this?
How am I acting?
Okay, can we close the jar first before we have this conversation? Anyway.
You're a prisoner to these ideals that someone else invented.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you really mean that you're acting this way for yourself? That you aren't just living as you were told to? I guess the same could be said for me.
Toki turns around and makes for the jar.
She has quite the tongue for a child.
Finally, Toki makes it to the jar.
There. That should take care of it.
The force surrounding the jar fades away.
Are you okay?
I can handle it.
Well, let's jet. Still another temple to tackle.
Hey, we're halfway home. Just 2 more to go.
You leave the temple. Toki comes up behind you, holding her stomach.
Gluttony. Never thought hunger could be so overwhelming. But I have it under control. Maybe a candy later. Never mind.
Only 2 jars remain. Toki's looking worse for wear. Not like she'd listen to us even if we tried to stop her, though. Wonder who's writing these updates. Kinda sounds like Nozomi, to be honest. You received a new challenge quest. Godslayer training, max force. A prepared training exercise for you. The goal is to defeat the enemy using as much firepower as possible within the term limit. You need to use everything you've learned as a Godslayer. Okay. Can maybe do that later. It's kind of funny, though, that the Godslayer training does also count towards the amount of challenge quests you've done for the association rewards. Let's see what's over here a minute.
Yeah!
Do I have a Grendel? I don't think I have a Grendel yet. Alright. More fusion material for later. Balm of Rising, Luring Water, Relic. Nothing else over here? Doesn't look like it. And I can't get to there. Why would I go into that pool of poison then? I don't see a reason. Really need somebody who can cast Poison Moondy or something to get rid of poison. That, or I should just buy some more disc poison next time I get a chance. I think I was going to do that and then I forgot. Yeah, so we've had Lust, Pride, and Gluttony. So what are the last two? Envy and I don't know. What are the last two going to be, I wonder? Because there's Envy. Let me think. 7 deadly sins are Lust, Pride, Gluttony, Envy, Wrath. Lust, Wrath, Envy. What are the last two? Oh, shoot. I can't think of what the last two are. I need to rewatch or reread Full Metal Alchemist, apparently. Sloth, right. Greed and sloth, gotcha. Yes, that makes sense. Yep. I guess the, how many bosses? Oh, is there a 7 Deadly Sins motif going on with Persona 5's bosses? Did I not realize that until just now? Because, let's see, Kamoshida would be Lust. Fatso would be Greed, right? And then, well, or would he be Sloth? He would probably be Sloth, wouldn't he? Because Greed would probably be Haru's dad. Pride might be, I don't know. Maybe there's not. Trying to think. I'd have to like look at it again. Oops.
I am Jikokutan, the apathetic.
Yeah, this must be Sloth then.
Then you'll have to get through me first. Prepare yourselves, you indolent things.
Okay. We'll swap out you for you. Oh, he has debilitate. Interesting. I don't think we have access to debilitate or E-Riser yet. Not that I'm aware of anyway. I could double check that, but should be getting close though, to be fair. Because we're level 60 now, so there's a decent chance that we're getting close to being able to have access to those two. Even if they are probably pretty expensive at this point. Nice. Skills are sealed, bucko.
Wasn't effective.
Okay.
Okay. You got this, Toki?
Of course.
Toki walks towards the blue jar at the back of the room. You can see a faint energy spiraling away from the jar. Toki seems to have the strength drained from her body.
Why do I have to listen to them? Why am I a slave? Forget all this. No. I must complete my mission.
Toki forces herself to the jar through the aether. Finally, she makes it to the jar.
It's sealed now.
The force surrounding the jar fades away.
Toki, you okay?
I think you need a break.
Mind your own business.
On to the next, then.
Seriously? Look at her.
What does it matter? She's not gonna listen to reason. Might as well get this over as quickly as possible for all our sakes.
I guess.
Hallelujah looks disappointed in Nozomi's response.
Just one more. Let's keep it up and end this.
You leave the temple. Toki slowly follows behind you.
Sloth. That dullness in my mind. It was as if I lost the urge to do anything. I exist only to serve the Ring of Gaia. Nothing shall hinder me.
One last jar. Toki's at her limit. You better end this fast so she can rest and recuperate.
Yo.
Alright, one more and we're pretty close by. See if there's anything interesting over in this desert and see if we can fill out some more of the map here. We've got most of the map completely cleared, or like marked down at least.
Objective complete.
Null Mind becomes Life Surge. I feel like I already have access to Life Surge, but I wouldn't mind Life Surge on you. Yeah, that's fine. You can have Life Surge. Alright, last one. A black jar sits at the far end of the room, its top open. A demon stands watch in front of it.
I am Bishamonte, the Vengeful. This jar draws the essence of wrath. Have you come to pacify it? I will not allow it. Prepare yourselves, you bloodthirsty dogs.
Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay. He has War Cry and Boofdine. Okay.
Wasn't effective.
So I decided to add a controller support to my game. It's not Mario by Brett, it's an older one of mine. Oh, okay. How's that going? How's adding controller support going? Because that's like a whole set of new inputs and stuff, right? I assume there's like established ways of doing that for whatever engine you're working in. Awkward. Gotcha.
Out of the way.
Nice sealed. I don't have the Xbox controller, so the feels off to some others, but there's also the whole buttons not checking if they're released or pressed. Oh yeah, right. Because press versus held inputs. I see. Yeah.
Disappear.
Nice. The skills got sealed again. No work right for you. Oh. Okay, work right for you, I guess.
Last one, Toki. You good?
This is my duty.
Toki walks towards the black jar at the back of the room. You can see a faint energy spiraling around the jar. Toki trembles with fury.
I hate this. Bound into submission all my life. I just want to destroy everything. Burn it all down. I can't.
Toki drags herself to the jar, fighting her way through the aether. She collapses right before she can seal it.
Just need to.
Hey, are you okay?
Hallelujah starts towards Toki, but she refuses.
Stay back. You'll end up like the samurai. Let me handle it.
Toki rises to her feet and seals the jar. The force surrounding the jar fades away. The ground starts to shake.
What's going on?
That must be the Tokugawa mandala. We should be able to summon demons again.
It's over.
Toki collapses like a ragdoll. Her mask slips off her face. Nozomi rushes to her side.
Are you okay?
Toki seems to have fallen unconscious.
Guess that's all she can take. Let's get her someplace safe to...
As Nozomi tries to help Toki up, a shadowy being emerges from her. Hey Duncan, how's it going? Oh, hello. I recognize your design, but I can't remember your name.
Kill it now!
I am Inanna, mother
yeah.
of all. My essence has been cast adrift within the ether. Danu, my kin, my resurrection nears. Return to me your power. Your power belongs to me. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back.
Inanna, Mother, this power is what protects the fairies. I cannot relinquish it.
You heard the woman.
Nozomi starts loading her shotgun. Yeah, I think it's one of the only ones I don't have actually in SMT5 engines, because I think I have to do another route to get it. Nozomi starts loading her shotgun.
Your reasons mean nothing to me. Your power will be mine once more.
Nope. Okay. I guess for this fight, let's bring in Navarre for buffing. Did I finish Godborn? I didn't, actually. I got through that one fight with, what's her face? The one that gets a bunch of extra press turns unless you do the side quests. And I was like, there's not going to be anything harder than this except for the challenge fights, and I really don't care. I just got kind of fed up with the Godborn. It just wasn't worth it, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to it at some point. But also, I was trying to juggle like more games as well, and it didn't make sense to keep trying to play that one as the same time as the other stuff. So. Don't play anything anymore. That's fair. I did go through a period a few years ago now, back after I think in 2022, because after playing video games for like 2 years straight with COVID and everything in 2020 and 2021, I just kind of stopped playing video games. I think I might have played some for stream, but that was about it. Like I didn't play any streams or games in my like off time outside of that. So it can take a break. Oh, they'll be there when you get back. If you want to come back later. In the meantime, there's plenty of other things to be interested in. Things, hobbies you can put your time into and everything. Nice. Oh, already? Or... Oh, I guess because you have to fight that boss right after the other boss, they didn't make it too hard, but okay.
I can't last. Not like this. I have only one option left.
Inanna aims herself at Toki. Toki is still unconscious from the stress of sealing the jars.
She's trying to take Toki with her.
Inanna's shadow blankets Toki. Gaston strikes Inanna with his spear and she vanishes.
Nice shot, Gaston!
Attacking the weak is the epitome of cowardice. I was merely following the samurai code. And that's Sir Gaston.
Sure. Anyway, we've completed the quest.
All right, disable the barrier complete. Holy cow, MC leveled up from that. Went from not close to leveling up, okay. Do I want Mediorama instead of like Samekaram? Not really. I guess this is Throne, so he doesn't really need Maziodyne as well, does he? Because he already has Agidyne and Haman and Mahaman. Yeah, okay. It's premonition. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can evolve further. Toki sits up, holding her head.
Toki, you okay? Everything in one piece?
I feel better now.
Good. Inanna's attack almost nailed you.
Inanna?
Fortunately, Gaston leapt to your rescue.
Ah, shh.
Thank you, Gaston.
What?
Everyone is shocked.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Where's the Toki we know?
I'm not a cold-hearted demon. If someone saves my life, isn't it natural to thank them?
Well, yeah, but...
Oh, hello. It's you again. Suddenly, Maitreya erupts into the center of the room. Maitreya is staring straight at Toki.
You broke the Tokugawa Mandala.
Maitreya!
Damn it! He must have been waiting for this.
Hey, Jeppo. How's it going?
Selfish. Do you understand what you've done? You've given the city back to the demons. I thought you didn't want to be caught in this war between angels and demons.
Doesn't mean we want to be under your thumbs instead. If that means taking advantage of the demons, so be it.
How tragic. You've forgotten your place and have chosen to oppose us. I will show you mercy and free you from this cycle of self-made misery. Salvation awaits you.
Oh gosh, another boss fight? Okay, this might be an unwinnable boss fight, because this is supposed to be the third one in a row.
After visiting 5,670 billion others, only to find humanity blindly marching along. Your actions a mystery even to yourselves. You've only managed to make the
I think this is a new boss theme, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely not in the original SMT4.
I'm sure you did not intend to once more make Tokyo a haven for foreign gods and demons to run rampant. That's why I release you all from a life of uncertainty and ignorance.
Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh, weak to gun. Okay. Well, that worked out. What if I should just shoot instead of... Oh, I should upgrade my gun. Now that I don't need to worry about armor, thanks to the Master Suit, I should upgrade my gun when I get a chance. Okay. Do we have anybody else who uses gun skills? We do actually, but it's kind of low level. Okay. Weakness is protected until next turn. Okay. Maitreya steps before Navarre and restrains them. Maitreya turns to you, still restraining Navarre.
Wield the light of soul, the light of Dharma. Depend not on others, but only on yourself and Dharma. Do you not agree that you should leave the dead weight you call friends behind and fight alone?
Betray your partner, attack both. No, I can save my partner. I'm strong enough to do both. You attack Maitreya to save your partner.
I knew I could count on you. That's my boy.
Navarre's stress on you deepens. The sys gauge increases.
Dependence, friendship, these will not lead you to enlightenment. I will show you how others hold back your training.
Maitreya's presence overwhelms you. Maitreya's attack power increases. Oh no, you went back to 0 instead of -1. Oh no! Anyway. Oh! I see. Ha! Skills are sealed, buddy. Okay, well. So that's how that works. Okay. Interesting. I should try the gun attack with Nanashi. Although getting the seal with the dark sword was very useful.
Hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Alright, how much damage does this do? No. It's probably still better to attack with my dark sword.
Why then do you persist? What are you fighting for?
For the people who still believe in me.
People speak ill of you, and yet you still fight in their name. Prove to me you aren't lying to yourself.
A fighting spirit energizes Maitreya. Maitreya's attack power increases. I don't know why that's not an option. Why can't I just say the people who actually still believe in me? Like, what's wrong with fighting for the people right next to me? Why do I have to fight for everyone? Why can't I just fight for the few people who I believe in and believe in me? What a narrow-minded way of thinking. A lot of boss fights today. Nope. Well, so much for that one.
I must not have practiced enough observation and reflection. No matter. I shall reincarnate by the Mother of All's grace. The divine powers not yet strong. I will bear witness to Mother Inanna's presence within that girl. Someday.
Ah, nice. Hades Blast, finally. So now I can go ahead and grab Hades Blast and put that on over Javelin Rain. And then here's my chance to decide if I want to grab Berserker God or not over Dark Sword. I feel like the seal effect on Dark Sword is really good, and it's like not that much different like in terms of damage. Maybe I grab it instead of Zeodyne though. I think that makes sense. Right? Well, no, because like why do I need both? I don't need both. It'd be better to grab something like Tarukaja almost. Or even Fangbreaker. Let me take a look. I know I thought about this and came to a conclusion about this before. Or like what I know what my build's gonna look like at the end of the game. So let me go ahead and take a look at that, and then I can decide from there. Because I did do some research and figure that out at some point. Oh, did I put that somewhere else? I put it over here, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think I need, yeah, I don't need it. In the long run, I won't need it. I could probably replace Zeodyne with something better in the meantime, like a ailment skill or something, maybe? You should spec into ailment only. I could run an ailment skill instead of Zeodyne. I think that would make sense to get rid of, Smirk and everything. But yeah, for now. Let me just grab Hades Blast instead of Javelin Rain.
Oh, we won! We won! You've certainly taken my training to heart, haven't you?
Wait, when did this training happen?
One more target and...
Toki's knees give out beneath the weight of her body. You catch her as she falls.
Oh, sorry.
Toki stands up and separates herself from you.
My heart is pounding.
Think they'll remake SMG4? I think there's a decent chance they'll at least port it. Oh, sorry. You guys are looking at the wrong screen. I think there's at least a decent chance that they'll port it. Toki's eyes are bleary and her face is flushed.
It's been a hell of a day. Let's head back to Kinchicho and rest up.
It's time for me to leave then.
Toki glances at you.
You haven't paid me back for what you did. So I'll... see you again.
Toki turns her back on you and walks away.
Was there something off about her just now?
Let's bounce. I want to check in on Asahi.
You received a message from the association. From Honor Station to all honors. The terminal is rendered unusable by the Tagatsu Mandala are back online. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So we can teleport around again now. But yeah, I think they'll at least port it.
Looks like you were able to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Word travels quickly down here.
Not so much. It's just the demon summoning program is working again. Looks like you didn't screw us after all.
This is proof enough for me that you aren't our enemy. Some people have even started calling you our champion. I'd say you've redeemed yourself.
This is ridiculous to act like he did this alone.
Kassan glares at you.
To prove our trust, we've decided to grant you access to the new Hunter HQ. You'll be given a key card when you arrive at Kasumi Gaseki.
Tomorrow's gonna be a pain in the ass. But until then, you should get some rest.
Okay, we got through another in-game day, which is good.
Seeing what you can do.
I think let's see here. Fujiwara ends the call.
Cool. Now we can go back to Kinchicho without that hanging over our heads.
Hallelujah shoots you a smile.
Humans are so fickle, swinging from one extreme to the other whenever convenient. It's all so much clawing and calculation. I kid, they're selfish and conceited. Can you truly trust anyone like that? Such trust is so limiting. It restricts your freedom. But solitude is true freedom.
Hey, leader, you okay? We should get going.
Hallelujah's voice brings back to reality, and you leave. Stun needles to Axle Claw. No. Megidola to Titanmakia. No. Sukukaja to Fire Breath? But you don't have a bonus to Fire Breath. But yeah, I think there's a decent chance that they port SMT4 over to something in the future. Not sure about SMT4A, to be honest, but I think they'll at least port it over so that people can play it on like modern consoles and like PC. If for no other reason than that way they can sell it a bunch more, right? Because that would be the incentive, is monetary incentive, right? Let me go sell a bunch of stuff and buy some more disc poisons, and then I might also... Oh, there's an item here. Can we grab it? Is there a energy thing nearby? There's one over there. But it's like all the way over there. Not sure on that. For now, let me go and grab the... Let me go grab some disc poison, sell us some stuff. I might buy a new gun. Now that we have like armor that'll last for a long time, I could buy a gun and have a decent attack stat with that. I hope so. I hope so too. And I think there's a decent chance of them doing that, of making some of their DS and 3DS games more accessible by remaking them or something. We do have a good chunk of money now. I can sell anything that we're close to max on. Or at max at, I guess.
Thanks a lot.
Vendor music in games is kind of interesting.
Thanks a lot.
Because you're going to hear it for a long time, so... Think they'll remake Persona 1 and 2? I think there's a decent chance of that. At least probably Persona 1. Persona 2 is a bit more challenging to remake for obvious reasons. But I think that, well, for one, it's a game split between for one, it's a game that's split between two different discs, really. because it was always meant to be one game. So maybe if they remade it, they'd make it into one game, which would be interesting. But I think that they do remake Persona 1 at some point. Or at least port the PSP versions of the games over. I think that makes a lot of sense too.
Thanks a lot.
I don't think they can really. The story structure doesn't really work with that. They'd have to like completely rewrite the story to do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. But the gameplay would probably look something closer to the modern Persona games in terms of like combat.
Thanks a lot.
But I was gonna say, I think shop music is interesting because you hear it so much in video games, so it has to be really good. Because if shop music is bad and you have to listen to it for like a long period of time, it's gonna really suck. I think they'll remaster Metaphor. If you're asking me if I think we're gonna get Metaphor re-Fantasio in a few years, I'm not sure. I hope not. I feel like if they were going to do something like that, or like they were going to do a Metaphor re-Fantasio, they should just release some DLC in the next year or so here. If they wanted to add some stuff to it, but I can't say they won't for certain, obviously, but I hope they don't.
Thanks a lot. Thanks. Anything else?
Metaphor re-royal.
What do you want?
I hope they don't. I already bought the game once. I don't want to buy it again, but I guess people have been saying that about Alice games for a while, so.
Anything
Rail
else?
Tazio. Okay. Let me stop by the armor. Oh, hello. Okay, there it goes. Let's stop by the armor and equipment place and see what guns they have. Or maybe I should wait. You know what? I'll wait, because next in-game day, all the stuff should refresh. So, like, the shop should have new stuff once we move over to the next day in-game. Let's head back over to Kinchicho. I'm thinking about doing some side quests today, because we still have like an hour or so. So I'm thinking about maybe doing and cleaning up some of these challenge quests that we have before moving on to the next in-game day. Because there's a couple left that we haven't done. Because there's this one. Actually, there's just like two left. Because there's one we have to turn in, and then there's the secure water source thing. So.
This is the Shibuya terminal.
I would say that probably the meta is to play a game if it looks interesting. I know there are some people who skipped out on Vengeance because they already played SMT5, and that's fair. I think if you want, you could probably wait on the remaster or the re-release, to be honest. So, because to be fair, like if you do wait like a few years and then they re-release like a updated version of it, then maybe you want to replay the game after a few years. But yeah. It's kind of a personal preference, I suppose. Whether you want to play something new or if you want to go back and play something you know you're probably going to like. I will say it's a decent excuse to go back and replay one of the a game like that, right?
Hey, it's...
Let me do, yeah. Oh, I should have done that a minute ago. Oh, well. I just realized I should fuse down some skills a minute.
See each other alive again.
Let me get a heal also while I'm here.
Hey. I hope we see each other alive again.
Okay. I'm so delighted. New life is budding in Tokyo even after 25 years. Even with the world the way it is, even the plants have adapted and evolved. We won't be outdone by a plant. Thank you. Inanu and Danu. I was not expecting Ninana to show up. As a fairy queen, I inherited Danu's power. Danu and Inanna used to be the same god. It's hard to explain in human terms. You can sort of think of them as mother and daughter. Or maybe like Inanna is the older sister and Danu the younger one? Inanna lost her sense of self while in the Aether, but I guess closing up the jars caused her to gather up again. At least we could beat her before she regained all her strength. Nanashi, 15, presumably, male. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, fusion. Oh, right, the 4 guardians can be made now. Okay. So I wanted to fuse down the skills from Taraka. Let me go ahead and register Taraka, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need those physical skills at some point, even if it is kind of expensive to pull out that Taraka. Okay. And then let me bring up the fusion calculator, and I want to fuse those skills down so I can upgrade them on the MC, or at least that one that I'm thinking of. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Harry Jack. Okay. Bum 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 ba da da dum da 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 dum ba ba dum ba ba da ba da 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 dum dum da dum da da dum. Okay. And then we'll just start fusing that skill down. Oh, do I have access to debilitate yet? Because I don't have time to work on this tonight, so debilitate. Nope, not until level 78, when we can make Kartikea. What about here? Or I guess Luster Candy, right? Luster Candy is Norn. That's a little bit earlier at level 69. But we're not quite there yet. Getting closer, but... See you later? Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Been lurking, but see you later. Alright, see you later, Nash. Oh my gosh, everybody's leaving me. No! Alright, have a good rest of your day, guys. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Okay. As soon as I pull out the fusion, everybody leaves. Will you go on Discord this week, by the way? Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be... Let me double check. I think I said Monday, right? I think I said Monday, yeah. Because I think Thursday I'm gonna be busy this upcoming week. I'll adjust the, like, event thing. But let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy... No? Yeah, I'm gonna be busy on Thursday. So... Probably gonna be on Monday. Or I could... Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be on Monday. So...
What?
We'll finish out the new DMC file, or the new DMC anime. Thanks, Duncan, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been thinking I should hang out on Discord more. Just in general. Like, if I am playing a game, I could just share it in the Discord a minute. Maybe I'll do that in the future. I'll try and remember to do that. And just kind of hang out. You should? Yeah, I'll try to. I don't know. It's not like I got a lot of free time outside of this stuff anyway, so... But... You should host gaming nights? Oh. I feel like if I got enough people... I just feel like we haven't had a good amount of people where I could, like, reasonably, like, say, hey, let's play Left 4 Dead and get, like, a good amount of people. Or, like, hey, let's play, like, Command & Conquer or, like, Halo or Call of Duty or something. Just because, like, the games I play on stream usually don't have, like, multiplayer features. Like, right now I'm playing DMC and SMT, right? DMC doesn't really have multiplayer outside of, like, connecting directly. Are there any good multiplayer games? There are good multiplayer games, just not ones I'm playing on stream, is the thing, right? I guess there is technically, like, P4, Persona 4... Oh, shit, the Persona 4 fighting game? Oh, Persona 4 Arena, yeah. There is that. That's the only, I think, multiplayer game that I've played in a little bit, and I would just creamed on there anyway, so. Which is fine, I guess, but... And it's only, like, 1v1. It's not like a group activity at all. I want to get into Armored Core PvP with a fight stick rig. That would be sick, it would. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I could do some other fusion, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Let me see what else I can make a minute. And then we did get to level 63, so I think I can go into the DLC thing and pull out a new demon. I know I could get a decent flight sim for 240, but I can't justify spending that money on game peripherals. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, I made a fairly big purchase recently. I got a new desk. It's still coming. I still have to, like, get it and put it together and everything. Maybe I'll share some pictures in the Discord when I'm done. But, I had to like justify the purchase and be like, okay, I'm gonna use this for like 8 years or like several years at least, you know, because it was a pretty big purchase. So I had to like I like had to ask for like a second or third opinion from people I knew, and was like, do you think this is like a good idea? Like, so because it was a good amount of money, but something I think I'll use for a long time. And it has a 30-day like return policy, so if I put it together, don't like it, I can send it back within 30 days. So that should be long enough for me to know if it's going to be something I'm going to use for a long time, I would think. Oh, good old Arahabaki, weak to 4 different things. Jesus Christ. Okay. Madcaster, I'm good, thanks. I just got rid of that one. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, Diarahan, High Heel Pleroma, Diarahan, Rama, Samikaram, Ragion, Energy Drain. Don't really need Dark Pleroma or anything. Guess we'll grab me Patra.
Here we go.
Yeah, because the desk I have now, like, I don't know if you can hear that, but it just wobbles so easily. And it's kind of an awkward shape. It's an L-shaped desk, which is kind of nice because it gives me a lot of space, relatively speaking, to like put things on top of it, but it also makes it kind of awkward to position in the room. By L shape, I mean it goes like, yeah, like an L shape. I don't know. I guess I didn't really need to explain that. It's like, oh, I hope I'm being clear. It's an L-shaped desk. Oh, and let me explain what an L-shape. It's an L-shaped desk, of course. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. I don't really need that. Let's go and... yeah. That's kind of stupid, wasn't it? Okay. Let me go and grab another Alice and I guess Loki. Because I think Loki was level 63. Yeah, he was level 62, okay. But yeah, it just is kind of awkward to position at times, so I'd like to swap over to something else. And the one I'm getting now is the desk I'm getting now is AIM. Oh, is it? Interesting. Yeah, I knew it was from the oh, is it? Oh, it's from SMT3? Interesting. But the new desk I'm getting is like one of those ones that like goes up and down. It's got like a motor in each leg so it can go up and down. Adjustable desk. I had one at a previous place that I worked and I found it really nice to be able to get up and down throughout the day. So, well, this is DLC, so there is no lore reason. It's just DLC. That is the lore reason behind it. Is okay, so Anubis is next at level 64. Oh, no, this one's 63. I can buy this one. This is a funky looking dude. What's up with him? I'll have to read his lore. And then Siegfried. Okay. Not really. This is just a place where you can come and buy, like, demons on a black market of sorts. The highest god of Ryukyu Shinto, he comes from the eternal kingdom Narai Kanai and has protected the Ryukyu Islands. There's a yin-yang side to this deity. The one that came from the sky is called Kirai Kanyo Kinmaman, and the one that came from the sea is Oho Kekerakuno Kinmaman. He is also a god who brings gifts of wisdom and appears before people through women. Well, I mean, they would if it's a DLC. DLC areas are just kind of eh. They're just like, hey, do you want to, like, not have to grind a bunch? Pay us $5 so you can grind slightly less. It's pretty much what the DLC areas always end up being. I wonder if I should run Seal. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Yeah. Oh, duh. I should have done that. Yeah. But it's a different recording, same composition. So they're not saving on money. I don't know. Maybe they had it for something else? Maybe it's used somewhere else in SMT4A, so they're just reusing it here for the DLC. Not sure. That would make sense if it's used somewhere in SMT4A and they're just reusing it for the DLC. Because that would explain why there's a different recording but same composition. Because I think this is the same music that played in the grinding area in SMT4. Also, why does Protag have one green mark? Because he's dead. That's a scar that he got when he technically died, and then he was revived by Dogda later. And it turned green. The same with his eye color. His eyes are now green. And he got the mark on his left hand there. He died and became Irish. It'd be very funny if, like, he gets revived and he just starts speaking with an Irish accent. Well, SMT protagonists are silent, so that wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check that a minute. Where are the element skills? They're there. Oh, it's called Mute, not Seal, right? Okay. Where demons gather. Oh, stock is full. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Glad to meet.
Demon Fairy Demihiho can now be made. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I'm at high enough level to make him yet, but getting closer, I guess. Yeah, level 76. Okay.
Good to meet you.
And then Obarion. Demon Eho? Yeah, it's a version of Jack Frost from Strange Journey. He was in SMT4 as well. He's got good gun skills. It's basically Jack Frost in the armor that the humans wear in Strange Journey. Kind of interesting. You can kind of see it here. Yeah. His unique skill, Desperate Hit, was one of the only unique skills that the MC could inherit in SMT4. Not sure about SMT4A. Yep, yes they do.
Here we go.
Okay.
Gather demons.
And come again. And they came, all of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back to our room and see if Asahi will join us. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. I think we can go see if Asahi will rejoin us a minute. Or see like what she's up to. Go do that one side quest and then call it a day. And then tomorrow we could go to the next in-game day. And I think that makes sense. Yeah. Well, you know, let's just go do the other side quest. Let's do that. Let's go do that last side quest that's currently available. And then we'll come back to this and we'll wrap up for today. So let's see. Secure water source. At Gatsun University south of Ikebukuro, there's a small but precious water source, but a demon called Lanling Wang has set up a domain over it. I'd like you to defeat the demon, of course, but could you also get a sample of the water so we can test it for human consumption? South of Ikebukuro. Okay.
This is the Kinshicho terminal.
Oh, there's an item there. I should grab that before I forget. See if I aimed correctly. Yep, got it. Emerald and a Zeostone. Okay. Okay. So it was south of Ikebukuro, I think they said. Here, let me just do this. Ikebukuro. Is it not marked on the map? Should be. Huh. Where is this thing? That's weird. Oh. Hey, wait. There it is. Oh, it's just... Oh, I see. So you can do that, and then it'll tell you, like... Okay. So now I know where it is. Interesting. Okay. Man, the map is so much more useful than it was in the original SMT4.
Behold my heroism!
Give me some money. Oh, actually, maybe I should have. Whatever. Energy drain. I don't think I need anything from you. Oh, he has luster candy? Dang, okay. Well, that's kind of broken DLC. Like, I knew these demons were good, but that dude has luster candy? I didn't even notice that. Because that's not something we should get until Norn at, like, level 69 or something. I mean, granted, we're level 63, so... But did I see that right? Does he really have luster candy? Dang, he really does already have luster candy, huh? Alright, game. Shocker pod. Okay. Takunda to Gunpleroma. You do not need Gunpleroma. Why would Alice ever need Gunpleroma? Anyway. Should be, yeah, this domain over here.
Well, not too bad.
Yeah, I guess so. Because they carry that forward, I believe, into SMT5 as well. It's called Pleroma. Well, there's only actually one Pleroma. There's Pleroma and High Pleroma, so... As if the water here would cleanse me of my anguish, but no matter how much I wash myself, my grief only grows. I have no choice but to drink that poison. I shall wash away my resentment with your blood.
Do it.
Let me show you how it's done. Here's more. How's
Leave
this?
it to me.
Not too bad, Yeah.
2 left. One left.
Now's my time.
If only I could have died in battle like this. With the demon gone, the domain disappears. You obtained a water sample. Okay, where's the nearest teleport point? I think Ueno. Or I guess that's the nearest place we can turn in the quest. And then I guess we can teleport over to Kinchicho. Okay.
What's your pleasure?
At Gakushun University, south of Ikebukuro, there's a small but precious water source. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Here's the delivery. Do.
Here's opener.
Was the water drinkable at all, even? Doesn't sound like it. The test results show that the water is drinkable. I'm glad you were able to secure that water source. It really helped us out. Though I would have never thought that the demon would have taken it over to try and purify itself. I actually graduated from that school, so I'm familiar with the urban legend about the pond having purifying properties. Guess even demons can fall for rumors.
This is the Ueno terminal. Activating transport complete.
Her dad was killed right in front of her, and yet Asahi must be really strong. Meanwhile, I just can't get over it.
You're back. Can we talk?
Of course. Asahi hesitantly enters your room.
Word around town is that you guys are great big heroes.
Couldn't care less right now. How are you feeling?
Me? I'm fine. Dad, he saved me. That's what I want to talk to you about. I realize I put everyone in danger.
Don't worry about it. We're all friends.
That's not what you should be saying right now, Nozomi.
That's nice of you to say, but I still need to get this off my chest. Listen,
Asahi looks down while she speaks.
I wanted Dad to see I wasn't a kid anymore. That's why I tried so hard to make a name for myself as a hunter. I thought that would prove I was mature. Now I realize I was wrong. Sure, recognition is nice, but protecting what matters most, and having the strength to do so, that's what it really means to be an adult. But now I see that Dad treated me like a kid because he was trying to protect me. I want to do the same. I want to protect what I care about most in this world.
Asahi raises her gaze back to the group.
I want another shot. I want to become the kind of adult Dad would be proud of. I know I messed up before, but please, let me fight alongside you all again.
Asahi bows her head to the group. Gaston scoffs at Asahi's gesture.
You failed because you're weak. Fight alongside you all again? Just when did you fight with us before? All you did was get in the way. You should be grateful to be alive, not begging to throw your useless life away. I thought this would at least teach you just how quickly you die in a real battle.
Hallelujah grabs Gaston's collar and punches him in the face. Hallelujah glares at Gaston.
What? How dare you? Shut up, Gaston.
I'll make this the last time I have to tell you that it's Sir Gaston.
Gaston wipes a trickle of blood from his mouth as he stands up. A brawl could break out at any second.
What do you know about any of this? You'd never be brave enough to stand up like she just did. You always go on about your code and your strength, but when have you done anything but bitch? What?
Stop!
Asahi steps between the two before Gaston could retaliate.
You're right, Sir Gaston. I'm useless without Nanashi. I get in the way. But despite that, I don't want to be away from you guys. Please, let me come with you.
Asahi bows her head again.
Asahi.
She isn't my problem.
Sorry, guys. And thanks. Well, I think we've all had a long day. Let's hit the hay.
Yeah.
You heard our fearless leader. Let's knock off for now. Now beat it, all y'all. Go on, rest up.
Nozomi shoos everyone out of your room. Nozomi leaves your room. Only you and Asahi remain.
I'm sorry about today. Starting tomorrow, things are going to change.
I need you with me.
Thanks. I'll try my best, I promise. Gaston said I was useless, but I know I can help.
You would have helped today. You would have been able to actually probably seal those urns just fine. Asahi looks at you, her face serious.
I'm coming with you. I don't care what anyone says. I'm coming with you. I need to prove I can be useful. And maybe I'll cause trouble. Who knows? But at least we'll be together. No, that's not what I meant.
Asahi realized what she just said. Her face turns bright red.
I didn't mean it like that. By we, I meant all of us, the group. It's not like we're going to end up married or anything like that.
Asahi buries her face in her hands and groans.
Anyway, me, you, the group, together again, tomorrow. So yeah, see you tomorrow.
Asahi races out of your room. Things are finally quiet. Maybe you should call it a night too. Half moon. That means we're over the halfway point for the game. Hello? Whose alarm is ringing? Somebody shut that thing up. An emergency alarm suddenly interrupts your sleep. The sound comes from the Sheisha radar. You check the device. Urgent Sheisha update. A Sheisha detected. Exercise caution. Ikebukuro. Sunshine 60. Sheisha's location blinks on the screen. Just as Krishna promised, it seems Sheisha has resurrected. You received instructions for a new quest. Dawn search. Just as Krishna claims, Sheisha seems to have been resurrected somehow. The serpent's been sighted in Ikebukuro. Go there and defeat the serpent again. Good luck.
Nanashi, you up?
I don't know how I could have slept through that. I saw he leaped into your room. The rest of your allies also file in. There's clearly still tension between Hallelujah and Gaston.
It's Sheisha. He's back. We need to go take him out.
You finish dressing and leave. You received a new challenge quest. Alright, I think that should be good for today. And then we'll pick up again tomorrow. Just one step away from making new equipment, and I'm just one step away. The eyes of Cabo Tapas, which roam around Ikebukuro. Bring me 3 of the eyes. I'm planning on selling this extraordinary invention in the shop in Ginjisho, so it's in your best interest to help out. Okay. We'll check that out tomorrow. In the meantime, I unfortunately have to go get ready for work, so I'm going to go do that. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more SMT4. I do SMT4A. My apologies. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. Hope things are all doing well for you guys. Thanks for hanging out, Duncan. I think National Lorenzo, Union, Unknown Boy, Dot, Hassan, anybody else lurking, Jeppo, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. Hope you guys are all doing well still. I will see you tomorrow, probably. If not, I hope you guys have a good day. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya.